Hey Nov, I thought you were fixing food. Am I interrupting you fixing food? This might be slightly too loud. No, you can't. You can't do two things at the same time. Don't lie. Don't lie like that. That's not possible. Nobody can do two things at the same time. I'm just kidding. I heard that if you have $1 million, you can do two dudes at the same time. Out there in the real world, I went skateboarding. Let me tell you about it. I went to a local Circle K, fueled myself up on some Mountain Dew flavor, like the berry one. I got tired of the Blue Lightning or whatever it's called, so I tried like the purple grape themed one. The grape soda themed one. So, I'll make a picture actually. I can like save the picture. Well, we'll make a picture. We'll upload the picture. Well, what I expected. You'll find out more. There's more to it than that. I walked 6 miles at least today. I walked and skateboarded 16 miles, or not 16, that'd be a ton. Maybe someday. I walked 6 miles, at least. Gonna probably end up doxing myself as the thing, and at this point, do I even care? Come ruin my life, I suppose. Will be probably identifiable. There's the thing. I'll show y'all. Let's like the picture thingy. So this is the place I eventually went. I can make it smaller. A golf course. I forgot to bring a book with me. But alright, so I walked over to the local library in Circle K. While I was there, I got like a discounted soda. Like one of those undos for the caffeine and sugar to like fuel my body so that I could have the energy to keep going. Then when I was done, I like kept skateboarding on like a road behind the library. The library was closed on Sunday. So I like kept walking till I came across this golf course, and I like walked quite a bit across the golf course. Then like a little spot, I like checked my bag. I was like, oh shoot, I forgot one of my books. So I like brought out my Game Boy Color and played some Pokemon Gold. And I listened to a lot of like Jump Style and I think Rage Against the Machine on the way there. And then I walked home. Oh, I also on the way home picked up Julia's soda because she's like, oh, can I have a soda? So I was like, alright, it's really cheap. I'm trying not to have like a soda more than once a week. That's why I don't keep them at the house. And so we both had like an extra large soda. She got a Big Red. And I got a Mountain Dew for me. Like a berry, what's it called? So it's pretty. It's pretty out there. I found a like little shady place underneath a tree to like read a book, but I didn't have a book. I really want to get a nice e-reader someday. There's like this really popular e-reader, this Chinese e-reader on like Amazon and different places. I kind of want one of those and just load it up with fantasy books. Yeah, I played some Pokemon Gold underneath a tree on my teal Game Boy Color. And I was like, it's getting kind of late, and then I headed back home. So that was 6 miles walked and skateboarded. It was pretty healthy, right? Is that disappointing unidentified squid? Is that boring? I take it this is disappointing to Squid. Sorry. It's about as close as I'm gonna get to a proper adventure. I'm sorry that I didn't fight any monsters and gain experience points. I mean, I didn't know the golf course was there, so that was cool. I was like, oh wow, a golf course. I want to see what it looks like, and I just like walked around the golf cart path till I found this place. It's pretty idyllic, like the tree line in the background. Gives me a sort of adventure spirit. This sounds like a great place to like read a book. Again, I forgot my books. I did have a Game Boy Color though, so I played some Pokemon Gold. Awesome if I had like an Ambernick out here or something. Perfect place if I had one of those Ambernick handhelds. I did remember I had my phone, I had my MP3 player, and I had my Game Boy Color, so I was still doing off pretty well. I had things to do. Are you disappointed in Identified Squid? For more Tomiku? Tomiku? What should I do in order to make it more of an adventure? I mean, I'm sure I can try. Give me some ideas to make it more of an adventure. Maybe just play like Pokemon Go. I don't know what my account is anymore though. I'll have to start all over. I can totally find like a different song. I need to find a different song. That'll work. And it doesn't really fit in with the theme of what I'm like listening to. Or what I'm gonna play. Squid? Oh. Oh well. I need to stop putting people on the spot. Just like Ian Kuna told me. Kuna was like, you need to stop putting your chatters on the spot. That was true. Anyway, happy Sunday, everyone. Happy weekend. Let's enjoy it while it's still around. Deering Sword? Oh no, that was from Dragon Quest. Gosh, I hope I can get Tales of Xillia on Steam someday, though. Like, I'm really happy they ported it to PC. I meant as an appropriate BGM. Oh, okay. My bad. But yeah, I'm proud. Do you think that what I did counts as an adventure, Eddie? To put as close as I'm gonna get, I would say that environment was pretty idyllic. It was so good to get away from the roads. And like golf carts are way less like noisy and scary than cars, so I would say it's about as close to getting out in nature outside like going to a park. I haven't been thrown out I don't think anyone will get on to me for loitering in a golf course. If I do, it's whatever. I'm sure they get plenty of money from people who pay to go golfing. If they throw me out, they throw me out, but it's like about the closest thing to like a park that I could walk to. So I'm gonna take advantage of that. I wanna get away from all the like roads and stuff. Out in nature, feel so the picture. I'd say that was pretty. I guess there's a low chance someone could hit me with a golf ball. I think that's something that could happen to someone if they're on a golf course, period. It's a way too bitter enemy. I'm strong. I could have gone on a longer adventure, but I mean, 6 miles isn't bad. I walked and skateboarded from my house to the library, to the Circle K, got some caffeine and sugar, went to a golf course, sat under a tree, enjoyed the atmosphere, played some Pokemon Gold, told some golfers that were close to the spot, like, good luck with your swing. Gained a few levels in Pokemon Gold. And walked 3 miles back home. Well, on skateboard too. And then got a soda for my roommate too. I'm proud of myself. Maybe I can work up to more, but it's already getting late and I wanted to stream today. So I did before stream. And what did you do today, this Sunday, Eddie? Like, what did you do today, Navjunk? It sounds like you mostly worked on Fairy Writer. Proud of yourself, that's a good fun. Yeah! I listened to good music, I skateboarded, especially the downhill sections. I did skateboard a little bit up hills, just to, like, get extra cardio in and push my body a little harder. I walked some during the uphills and I skateboarded some during the uphills. Because, you know, pushing the skateboard real hard to go up a hill is pretty good exercise. Luckily, there wasn't a ton of bugs, and like one of the only bugs that like got on me was a dragonfly. Which was cute. When I went under trees, I only just like checked to make sure there wasn't like a wasp nest or something. Because if I went like under a tree to like get in the shade and give myself a break to like get my breath and like drink some water, I would like look at the branches and different things and be alright, is there like a wasp or a hornet nest or something? But it looked like the coast was clear and there was nothing on the ground, like an anthill. I would be like, yeah. I'll be like, yeah, seems safe. Didn't have to deal with any mosquitoes. Hey, Kyle! I didn't notice any mosquitoes, thankfully, which was awesome. Hey, Krakatoon! Oh shoot, I need to heal. Back at the grind! Back at the grind, and yes, I am playing the new NES version. I want to focus on NES games right now. One system at a time. Got this? Well, thank you. Do mushrooms? I wish I could try shrooms, but I wouldn't want to do that alone. That seems dangerous. Out there in the middle of nowhere? That sounds like asking for... That sounds too vulnerable. That sounds scarily vulnerable. I would want a trip sitter. Someone like protect me and make sure I don't hurt myself. Someone I can trust. Nice. It's fair to be a little bit scared of bugs. You just need to be careful with all things. Things can go wrong, you know. Like, I try to keep on a lookout for things like wasp nests and, I know, spiders, maybe. I'm scared of spiders, even though they're probably gonna leave me alone. I'm still scared of spiders. But I definitely actually have reason to be scared of like wasps and hornets and things, so if I'm sitting underneath a tree, I'm like, alright, let's make sure where I'm sitting doesn't have like a hornet's nest nearby. Or that I'm not like sitting down. Like, I use my skateboard like a chair when I'm like out there just to give me something to sit on that's not the dirt. Maybe a little raised up from the ground. The only bug that got on me was a dragonfly, and it was cute. I like dragonflies. I was on a dragonfly quest. Yeah, bees are usually not super Dragonfly Quest, exactly. I was on Dragonfly Quest. I went on a great adventure today. I was on a Dragonfly Quest. An epic adventure. Adventure! Huzzah! If I really want to make more of an adventure, I guess I could wear a tunic. Bring a sword. I'll make sure that no one messes with me. I'll be like, well, I better stay away from her, she's got a sword. Uh-oh. Huzzah! Where's the other things? I think I should probably head out. Just to be safe, I don't want to die again. I'm close to being able to afford the 600 gold axe. I kinda overextended myself here last time. And if y'all have ideas to make it more of an adventure, let me know. I have a linen Viking dress. But anyone told me I should only wear it at special occasions. Also, it needs to be hemmed. In the upper left, yes there is. But I feel like I should probably be careful. Because I've used a lot of MP already. If I come back here with the axe, I'll be doing better. Got any herbs? I've got a few herbs. Got a decent number of herbs, actually. But still, I want to be on the safer side. I don't want to lose all my gold again. I guess you could say if I went on an adventure... that makes my, skateboard my noble seed. Well... Wish I could afford to go on an adventure like that in Japan. If there's anything I really want to do in Japan, I want to see and pay my respects to every single Shinto shrine. That would be my goal. If I go, like, let's stay long enough. Forget how long they allow you to stay without, like, a work visa. Is it, like, 3 months or something? Some people have, like, tried to walk all across Japan. I think I might try to do something like that. Where people are like, I'm gonna walk all across Japan. But my goal would be to go to every single Shinto shrine. And try to learn about them while they're there and pay my respects. In the traditional way. That would be my adventure if I went to Japan. Be like, well, Fairy, why don't you go to all the Buddhist shrines? Number one, a lot of Shinto shrines are like Buddhist Shinto combo. It's like the combination Pizza Hut and Taco Bell. But it's the combination Buddhism Shinto. But also, going to every single Buddhist shrine as well as Shinto shrine might be overextending myself. I don't think a travel visa, like a traveling, like going just with a passport, would be maybe too much for the time you're allowed to stay there. I think that's the thing I want to do most. If I go to Japan, people all have different things they want to do. Obviously, I'm a nerd, and it would be nice to do things in like Akihabara and go to different places. I get that, but there's a lot of things to do in Japan. Not just the otaku culture, which I do like, obviously. I'm a nerd. But you gotta prioritize. There's a bajillion things to do in Japan. I want to see all the Shinto shrines. I want to see as many Shinto shrines as possible. Maybe someday if I renew my passport, I should like put aside money and try to find like the cheapest ticket possible. Go to Japan and just go on a similar walking, hiking adventure. And walk across Japan. And try to survive. And go to every single shrine I possibly can. You like just, you know, have like a thing where it's like look for deals on plane tickets. Try to get the lowest price ticket possible. Just like constantly check. And then stay there long enough to... Maybe that's... Would you like to do something like that, Eddie? We could do potentially both. How long is it they allow you to stay in Japan on a travel visa? Without them, like, deporting you or getting in trouble? At least if I had someone with me, it would be safer. That would be quite a trial. I mean, we really be roughing it, you know. It's called rough travel. Sort of thing is... I mean, it's good for weight loss. I'd say it would probably be good to have something like an e-bike as well. You know what's good about doing that in Japan, though? If we brought, like, e-bikes around there... If we had, like, e-bikes to do it as well. In Japan, we don't have to worry as much about someone stealing your bike, so it'd be pretty safe. That does sound fun. Tokaido. That sounds familiar. Is that like the trip from the southern Japan all the way up to the north of Japan? I think I watched a video of like some people who like hiked from like south to north, bottom to top. Have the gold for the axe. Oh, I do. Nice. Let's go get it. Let's go get it and return to the dungeon because I'll be stronger. And therefore more likely to survive. Does anyone know how long you're allowed to travel in Japan on just like a travel visa? Whatever, like, not planning to go there and work, but not a working visa, just like a tourist visa. It's obviously I need to like get as much done before the visa expires. I want to get like deported. Oh, that's the wrong one. It's down here. Save up for better armor, yeah, especially since, you know, for later and also for The fact that there's like sneak attacks. Much better. Much better. Want to aim for the half blade and large shield. Gotcha. Yeah, for sure. You want to see as many Shinto shrines as possible. With a goal of someday seeing every Shinto shrine in Japan. Including the ones that are really hard to get to. Like ones with like makeshift mountain trails. Yeah, that would be nice if I get the cursed necklace. That would really help me with money. I've watched some videos about it. There's like some... What the heck? They're spamming enemies. If I do something like that, 90 days on a normal tourist visa, yeah, I don't think that's enough time. I don't think that's enough time to just visit all the Shinto shrines in Japan. I have to make more than one trip. I'd have to, like, have a round trip or, like, get on my phone and go back. Really? I don't think so. I don't think it's enough time. There's a lot of Shinto shrines. Some of them are literally on, like, dangerous mountain trails. Or there's, like little bamboo bridges. Like, some of these are, like, probably a long hike just to get to the shrine. You know, if I do something like that, it'd probably be a good idea to try to travelog it. Oh, one thing about my adventure today was at the Circle K. The employee there complimented my Lucky Star messenger bag. Feels like forever. Like a motorbike. I mean, if we had like a motorbike, it'd be faster. And again, I'd feel safe leaving a motorbike somewhere because it's Japan, so... People have strong, like, public morals that they wouldn't, like, steal your motorbike. You could focus on hiking and spending time in the Shinto shrines. But still, there's a lot of Shinto shrines in Japan. Needs to gain the level. Ding! Ooh, a new spell. Radiant! Nice! I don't need a torch. Let me look this up. Let me try looking this up. Yeah, there's no way you could do it in 90 days. There's over 80,000 Shinto shrines. According to what I'm reading online, there's over 80,000. No way can you do that on 90 days. That ain't possible. It would take several trips. But it'd be nice to travelogue such a journey. It would be possible you could, like, turn into a YouTube documentary and get some sort of, like, entertainer-related work visa. Be like, hey, I'm coming here to, like, document all the shrines in Japan. And talk to someone, maybe there's, like, a visa that qualifies as, giving you more time. But yeah, I would like to see as many Shinto shrines as possible. Yeah, it would take a long time. It's doable to see all the Shinto shrines. Like you said, like 44 years, that would be life dedication. I want to see as many Shinto shrines as I can. So, that'd be an interesting thing to be like a travelogue content creator for. Might be able to, you know, like... How long do you have to wait for return after your 90 days are up? Because if you have to wait a while, that would, like, make it harder. So you'd probably be better off, like, being, like... trying to apply as some sort of entertainer documentarian. Like, I have a source of income. I am technically in need. But I'm, like, an entertainer, documentary creator, doing all this. There might be, like... I think there's some people who are, like, Twitch streamers or YouTubers who have gotten a visa related to that, like, what's it, like, abroad in Japan? I don't know what that would be, but it would be, like, potentially more than a travel visa. It's still technically a need, so it wouldn't be a typical employment visa, so I don't know how that would work. But it could potentially, like, extend your visitation time. Or you could, like, focus on seeing them all. Like, hey, I'm not one of those bad foreigners who's gonna cause trouble, not gonna disrespect the shrines. I just want to respectfully document as many Shinto shrines as possible to show off the culture and for posterity and all that. And I'm sure if you talk to immigration or whatever, they'd be like, I getcha. Well, we'll let you do this. Just please make sure you're respectful with the Shinto shrine. We've had a lot of people using them as pull-up bars and other things. Oh yeah, that's much better than a torch. That is way better. From literally... Yeah, you gotta work up to it. You gotta work up to it. I think it would be really fun though. What's dumb? Oh, the fact that people have disrespected Shinto shrines? Yeah, I've seen, like, images and videos of people doing nasty stuff at Shinto shrines. Like, literally jumping on the torii gate and, like, swinging from them. Unfortunately, it is empty. Well, whatever. I don't think I have room for another herb right now, anyway. Yeah, Japan has a lot of tourists right now, and unfortunately some tourists are giving us all a bad name. Me, I'm someone who really likes seeing religious sites. And who really likes Shinto. I think Shinto is so cool. So I would very much want to go to a Shinto shrine. I think this is the stairs I go through. Oh, thank goodness, I finally got around here. So glad I finally got the radiant spell. Don't need a torch. Whatever. I don't need a fighter's ring. What the hell? Why is Drakima so cute? I am someone who likes reading about and studying and learning about religion. One of the reasons I love the channel Religion for Breakfast, it's like one of my favorite YouTube channels. To me, religious studies are really, really cool. I mean, that's part of why I like fantasy so much too. It's like a lot of people disagree and will be like, no, how dare you, but in my opinion, fantasy is very steeped in like religious history. Gilgamesh was basically a religious text. And people, when people are like, what was the first fantasy novel? A lot of people are like, well, it was Gilgamesh. The Epic of Gilgamesh, that was the first fantasy. That's literally a religious text for the people of the time. The line between the two is blurry. Like the Valar in Lord of the Rings were inspired by angels. They're basically lower tier gods. That's the funny thing about wizards in Lord of the Rings, is they're basically demigods. They've just been nerfed because... Don't you dare, don't you freaking dare! No! Fucking sleep spells. Shoot, please don't die here. Please don't die here. Please don't die here. Where did all the comments go? I haven't got comments in a while. Slow Sunday. Sleepy Sunday. I was very talkative yesterday, I loved that. Nice, I got some money. I was gonna get a curse ring, but still. God dang it! No, not again! I hate these things. Maybe we should just run away. And as soon as I see them. What a pain. See if I can find, like, the story of the person who, like, Try to swing from her bench press on a... It's not a high quality image, but... Oh gosh, several people have been doing it. You know what? By doing this, I could lead to this person being bullied, so... I think I'm going to... not... show them, because doing so could increase bullying towards them. So you'll have to take my word for it. You can search it up. But I was gonna like save and show the picture, then I'm like, you know what? That's an icky thing for me to do. I could like bring more attention to this person, lead to them being bullied. I'm sure they've already been attacked online. But you'll have to take my word for it. If you search it, it's absolutely there. Apparently there's other instances of people doing that too, because I saw like another one of them. Use a little more gold than that, you know. I'm lonely enough that I'm actually gonna message someone on Discord. I think partly I enjoy streaming so much, it's just I get lonely easily, so... Makes me realize a lot of people like, oh, I'm supposed to be an entertainer. I think I stream for myself more than anything because I get lonely. Oh yeah, speaking of Japan, there's, people have made human refrigerators in Japan. That's so freaking cool. Is there any more of these treasure chests in here? I'll have to leave here eventually. Shoot, what happened? Oh my goodness! I'm down to 3 MP. I need to get out of here. Poltergeist, guys. This place is dangerous. It is, though. I'm gonna have to get out of here. If they made the human fridge, yes, but it's a heat wave in Japan too, not just Europe. Like, there is northern Japan, but there's also, like, really, really brutally hot Japan too. still gets really hot in the summer, especially in southern Japan. Like in Tokyo, it gets really hot in the summer. Thank you for returning to the chat, by the way. Sorry if I made you feel pressured. Putting people in the spot and pressuring them to talk is always bad. If I'm really emotionally honest, I think part of the big reason I like to stream is just the social aspect. I like talking to people. Yeah, I did just DM you. I didn't know if you were on Discord, but I messaged you just in case you're available there or not here. It's true, I'm pressuring. Toxic Strimmer. Toxic Strimmer. Toxic Strimmer calls out chat. Pressures them to chat. Toxic Strimmer. My gosh, leave me alone. It's right, go away. That's what I thought. Humph. Toxic Strimmer. Oh my god. How goes Fairy Rider, by the way? I know someone posing as you. Wait, what? What makes you think that someone's posing as me, Hetty? Do you think someone hacked my account? I just said hi, is all. Well, you're more paranoid than me, for sure. I didn't even do something that someone with a hacked account would post. I was just like, hey, Eddie. What you up to? Or something like that, I don't know. Ah, spell checks. Cool. Yeah, that does sound like it would be difficult on a Super Nintendo. But the fact that you assumed it might have been? Because, why, just because I'm streaming at the same time? It sucks about dubs, though. It really does. Oh, I'm getting mob spammed right now. They really want to attack me when I have low MP. Really? Just getting there. Sounds tough. I believe in you, Jack. Also, if you can't have a spell check, it wouldn't be the end of the world. gosh, what the heck is up with that barrier? Why does it look like that? Almost level 10. Honestly, I feel like the spell check isn't the most important thing, but it still wouldn't be a bad feature. I often don't like and turn spell check off and manually spell check things anyway, just because, like, the little red lines are distracting and sometimes, you know, most spell checkers tend to be, like, very picky with what's counted as a word, so it's like it messes with my OCD. If I had an intentional word there that is not misspelled, and it still has a little red squiggle, I'm like, oh, go away, red squiggle! But it's still good to have because most people do. Most people do want spell check. Most people do. It would be a cool feature. I need to figure out how to handle... Yeah, indeed. I'm not saying don't work on it. I'm just saying it's not the end of the world if you get, like, stuck and struggle to get it working. Like, I'll enjoy it regardless. That goes to grade pretty well. Good to see you again. Level 9. Might be able to get better armor. Got a better axe earlier. Alright, half plates. Oof. Alright, I think I'll get the large shield next, I don't know. I sure hope I didn't get any skin damage today by my little excursion. I made sure to put on plenty of sunscreen. But I know from experience that even putting on a lot of sunscreen isn't necessarily enough to avoid a sunburn, especially if you don't reapply it. I wonder what the best place to import real Korean sunscreen with non-FDA approved ingredients. Because Korean sunscreen is way better than American sunscreen. They use better, they just use more ingredients, honestly. There's more kinds of chemicals they have to block dangerous UV and UVB. The one we got from Kimchi Mart is still in Florida. I'm pretty sure. I don't think I brought it back with me. I wish Radiant lasted longer. So I need to really memorize this place. Start going over there for the herb. Gonna need the herb. Oh, how much longer do we have to use our free-ish tickets to, Universal Studios Orlando? Don't want to not use that in time. That would be horrible. That'd be a terrible waste. Should still have time. You might want to check. You might want to, like, mark it on the calendar. Just so we, like, don't procrastinate it too long. I really want to go to Nintendo Land. Also, are we still planning to go to that Shinto shrine in Kissimmee on the way there? I hope it's still there. I hope that that guy is still doing it. I would definitely check to make sure that we still have it. Keeping up with stuff is important, even if it's just for pleasure, like going to a theme park. Oh yeah, I forgot to like sell the fighter's ring. Expires in March. Okay, we'll definitely have to do that for March. Thank you for checking. I need to return back in March anyway for Julia's birthday. Julia's birthday is like March 24th or something, I think. I have an embarrassing question, Alan. Can I ask you it? I have an embarrassing question. Can I ask you that embarrassing question, Alan? Do I remember right in thinking that AJ's birthday is the 24th of March? Or was it the 25th? It's the 25th. That was off a date. Okay, thank you.
About it. I think it's impressive that you know your friends' birthdays. I never learned my friend's birthday.
I try.
The only ones I did is like
nice thing
siblings, sisters, and even theirs I forgot a few.
It's hard to remember a lot of birthdays. I try.
It's all about your priorities. If your priorities don't care, then you don't.
Mm-hmm.
So it takes a special kind of heart to remember things like that.
Well, thank you.
You're welcome.
When's my birthday? Crap, I forgot. I'm sorry, Nav. Have you ever told me your birthday? If you told me your birthday and I forgot, I'm so sorry. Oh, it's in October. Cool. Please give me something. Whatever. I almost have enough for the new armor. That's pretty cool. Ooh, you're a dragon. That's impressive. Much better. Right, let's actually head out. I'll hurry up and get better armor. I definitely memorize this place a lot better now. It is! Hi, Common Raider Ed. Or, sorry, Common Raider. Common Ranger Ed. Sorry, I keep saying your name wrong. I'm so sorry. Yes, it is. It's Vintage Dragon Quest. Sorry for fucking up your name. Oh yeah, we did. We did go to the Lion Dance. That was cool. RPG Maker project. Really? That's so cool. I would love to see your progress. Alright, I have 1,000 gold. I can get that armor now. Then I'll really be prepared for this dungeon. And just like chill out here for a long time. Oh, well that sucks. If you ever do figure that out, I can try playing it for you. Test it out on stream. Inflatable park. Ooh, it sounds fun. That sounds fun. Oh, hey, Maximum Sharpie. Well, I'm glad that you would enjoy watching that. I hope I didn't accidentally call you something else. I forgot to say, like, hello and welcome. I think I've seen, like, a website where someone was trying to recreate Dragon Quest in RPG Maker. I think it was, like, a completed project, though. I really need to try that version. Because I basically want to stream every version that exists of Dragon Quest 1, 2, and 3. I'd be an absolute completionist about it. They still never finished the mobile version of Dragon Quest 1, which I own on the Switch. I've streamed and completed Dragon Quest 1 and 2 on the Super Famicom, which is a good version, mind you. Then I started and never finished streaming Dragon Quest 1 on my Switch, which is the mobile version. And I own Dragon Quest, like, I started Dragon Quest 3 on the Super Famicom and never finished it. Unfortunately, I don't remember the circumstances that caused that. And, so I want to go back and finish playing and streaming Dragon Quest 3. As many versions as I can. And I do own the HD 2D version of that, so that's what I want to do. But I want to stream the HD 2D versions of Dragon Quest 1 and 2 first. Also, I eventually want to play the RPG Maker fan remake of Dragon Quest 1 and 2 on, I think it's Dragon Quest 1 and 2. This one made RPG Maker. Maybe 3 exists? I don't remember now, it's been a while. But yeah, I own the HD 2D version of Dragon Quest 3, but not 1 and 2. I really want to play 1 and 2 HD 2D first. Oh yeah, I forgot to buy this stuff! It's okay, I'm on the way to the castle. I'll go to the castle and go heal. Wait for a fun project. I'm sure it will. I'm not gonna assume it's like the most polished thing ever. Unfinished things are fun. It's cool to see things when they're a work in progress. Yeah, I want to be a completionist. I want to play and stream every single version of Dragon Quest 1, 2, and 3 that it exists. I want to eventually get around to, like, playing and streaming all versions of all the Dragon Quest games. But that's a long-term goal. For now, 1, 2, and 3 absolute completionism sounds awesome. Dang, that's a lot of experience. Gonna take me a while. Gonna take me a while to reach level 10. Right now, let's go and buy that armor. Six minutes. Is that a good time? I bet that's a good time. My senses are bothering me again. Knees. Time to go get more money. Should be a lot stronger now. Sorry I haven't been talking. I need to think of something to talk about. Oh yeah, chat. If anyone's there to talk to, if y'all ever had Szechuan chilies, or Szechuan peppers rather, but it's like the chili oil, or chili broth, or just like something with the peppers. No, Sichuan. Like the Sichuan region in China. They have like this unique spiciness that's not based on capsaicin. It's a different chemical. It sort of like numbs the tongue a little. Sorry if I mumbled my words, or it was difficult to understand. You know I did it, Volcano. Oh, did you have the same Sichuan hotpot as me? Wait, do I like slur my words? Sorry if I'm hard to understand. Oh crud, you know what I forgot? I forgot to sell some of my items. So I can actually get stuff. I need to remember to sell the fighter's ring. Oh, the first time we went. How did you enjoy it? I absolutely love that broth so much. One thing I've learned is that I absolutely love Szechuan chili peppers. They are so good. They're not actually chili peppers, I don't think. Bye, Banner! As much as I apparently do. Wait, what do you mean probably not as much as I apparently do? What do you mean, Daddy? I am so confused. Are you trying to claim you like them more than I do? That seems unlikely. 'Cause you know I love them. You remember how much I constantly gushed over how much I love that hot pot broth? I was obsessed with it. Good lord, that's really hot. Where the heck is it that hot? 109? That is really hot. Where the heck? Oh, the slur! Slur your words. I don't think you really slur your words. I'm just bad at hearing people. Yeah, it's definitely stay hydrated in that kind of heat. It looks kinda ghostly. Is Drakima supposed to look ghostly? It's kinda cute. I almost want to like make that a patch and put it on a bag. I'll be like, what's that? I'll be like, it's a Drakima from Dragon Quest. Oh my gosh. You think you are a fan of Dragon Quest? Name 5 Dragon Quest enemies. Harumph. Bet you can't even name 38 Dragon Quest enemies. What a larper. Actually, how many Dragon Quest enemies are in Dragon Quest 1? I'm a fake fan, I don't know. LARP. LARPing Fairy. Were they? That's wild. The first RPGs I beat as a kid were Chrono Trigger and Earthbound. My first RPG was Chrono Trigger, which I played at my cousin's house, which he rented from Blockbuster. And then later purchased, because it was legendary. I remember I accidentally called it Quantum Sugar because my dad, when I tried to tell him about Chrono Trigger, he's like, oh, it's like Quantum Leap. You play a game about time travel? That's cool. I like Quantum Leap. Because my dad liked Quantum Leap a lot for some reason. And so when my cousin said the name of the game, I'm like, I misheard him. And I thought he said Quantum Sugar. Because I never heard of the name Chrono before. And then later it's like, no, it's a Quantum Sugar? What are you talking about, Lynn? It's called Chrono Trigger. Okay, see you, Eddie. It was good talking to you. Thank you for being here as long as you were. Got you married? That's so cool. How did Chrono Trigger get you married? But yeah, I'm almost 100% certain, of course, that my early childhood memories are very fuzzy. I was a very young child when I played Chrono Trigger. I'm almost 99.9% sure my first RPG was Chrono Trigger. I have so much respect, though. I have so much respect that your first RPG was Dragon Quest. That's so cool. I wish I could say the same, but no. Mine was Chrono Trigger. In my defense, Chrono Trigger is an absolutely legendary game. I'm gonna have to sell those fighters. Those fighters rings. I forgot to do so last time. Okay, story time. A story of Quantum Sugar. I'm glad that it was funny. Look, I was a child. I never heard of the term chrono before. The only reason I'd heard of the term quantum is my dad was a huge Quantum Leap fan. My dad was a huge Quantum Leap fan, so chrono wasn't a word in my vocabulary. In my defense, I was probably like 7 years old. Possibly younger. Group of friends mentioned Chrono Trigger was one of my favorite games, and she said it was her favorite too. Nice! That's awesome! Chrono Trigger is such a good game. Oh, you made an RPG? That is so cool! That is so cool. I should probably turn a light on. It's getting dark. Getting dark. It's almost too bright now. Well, congratulations, Maximum Sharpie. That's an adorable story. Sting sleep spells. Bring in warlocks. Guess I should be able to get that, I should be able to get that shield soon. I should probably save my stuffs. I would love some tips with RPG Maker if I get back to using RPG Maker sometime. I did a stream one time where I tried to use RPG Maker. Maybe you could give me some tips? Which version of RPG Maker do you use? With the OMP, I guess some of this will return. I'll just ask. Awesome! Awesome. I'll have to get RPG Maker working on my Steam Deck. And get back to working on stuff. I still need to bug Julie about, like, making sure we find and get my, RPG Maker MX or whatever project working again. A lot on that world map. I worked so much on that world map. So mine's like a whole world I'm building. And I decided to switch Eastern and Western cultures. So like, cultures like Japan, Korea, etc. are considered part of the West in my, like, fantasy world. Oh wow, you've got a lot of versions of RPG Maker. Which is the best one for really big maps? Because I was using it, like, to cartography a big old world map. Also, do you make all your own sprite art? I need to get better at sprite art. The downside is you can't use vehicles or ships. Although it sucks, there's always gotta be a downside like that. Things like that almost make me feel like I should be using Godot or something. You're picking up the parts you want. Picking the parts you want? You're gonna have to tell me more about this. What's it called? What tools? Picking the parts you want? I'm interested. Call me Alucard because I'm interested in this. It's a large selection, but they're also compatible with MZ. I've been writing a fantasy story and I kind of want to, like, turn it into an RPG. I'm like 2 chapters in, and like 6,000, 8,000 words, something like that. Oh, hi Shiva, good to see you. That's right, you should run away, 'cause I'm strong. I know there's a lot of really good RPG Maker horror games, but I want to play more well-made RPG Maker fantasy games. Stuff that's more Dragon Quest and less Corpse Party or Witch's House or whatever. Till a green dragon eats you, right? The best gacha game in the world? What's the best gacha game in the world? And like more than the usual suspects? What are you talking about? Are making? I'm sure I will. I'm sure I will. Oh, Blue Archive. Isn't that usually controversial anyway? Now a lot of people are sticks in the mud about Blue Archive. More than the usual suspects. Okay, then what happened? What happened? I need to play Blue Archive, but I don't know, I just don't like gacha games. They're doing with the gacha system. Probably understandable. I just really don't like gacha games. I literally only started playing Genshin Impact because a lot of my VRChat friends begged me to play it. And they convinced me that it was enough like Breath of the Wild. They're like, no, it's not your typical gacha slab. It's like Breath of the Wild. It's got good gameplay. It's on PC. I was like, okay, little Yui, okay, Gakusaro. I'll play Genshin Impact, I guess. And then I played like 300 or something hours on stream. I got way invested, especially since I got Chi-Chi on day one. It's just hard for me to get into gacha games. I don't like the monetization model. I was really lucky to get Chi-Chi on day one. Yeah, they really prey on you. I don't like that monetization model. And like the predatory FOMO it inspires. I've literally only ever played 2 gacha games. Fire Emblem Heroes, and Genshin Impact. And at some point, I just abandoned Fire Emblem Heroes because I didn't like the fact that I was tempted to spend money. The fact that there was like a character I wanted and I didn't get them, and I was really tempted to spend real life money, I was like, this isn't good for me. I'm going to quit Fire Emblem Heroes now, instead of spending money. And then I never downloaded it again. I don't like that monetization model. It feels really scummy. I have nothing morally against the designs in Blue Archive. I just don't like gacha. Red shield. I'm so close. I'm so dang close. Like, Blue Archive was a non-gacha game. It was like, I know, some high-quality action RPG on PC with the same characters. I'd probably be playing it already. But it's not. It's like a mobile gacha game. Why did I say mobile? Mobile like that. It's a mobile... Oh, whatever. It's a mobile gacha game. I barely even play phone games. I'm 90% of what I use my phone for is like YouTube and Discord. It's just kind of sad when you think about it. But I use Discord to talk to people more often than I text message them. I do text people, but I usually like message people with Discord. Which sucks because Discord's not a very good platform. In all honesty. I own a decent number of games on Android. But I've recently switched over to iPhone because of its facial tracking software. I have like an iPhone XR, so I'd have to like start my library over again. I mean, that's a free-to-play game, but I don't like gacha. Like, I took my... Oh no, I understand iPhones. Apple is a scummy company. I'm totally with you, Zero. Unfortunately, I'm kind of locked in because of, Apple's proprietary software for facial tracking. And it's not like I got the most recent iPhone. My older Android stopped charging, and instead of spending the money to repair it or replace it, I needed an iPhone anyway for the proprietary software. But I'm not an Apple supporter. Like, I own I've not bought a single thing on the Apple Store. Whereas I actually own a lot of software on the Google Play Store. Like, I'm very much in the Android ecosystem. Though Android itself has gotten worse, aren't they trying to, like, stop people from sideloading? That's really scummy. Yeah, Apple is a very proprietary, walled ecosystem. Tries to block the right to repair. Tries to discourage people from homebrewing. Speaking of things that people think are scummy is things like ChatGPT. I tried asking ChatGPT oh crap. Crap, I forgot! I forgot. How you like jailbreak your iPhone? And it was like, I can't tell you how to jailbreak your iPhone, that's illegal. And I'm just like, wow. And people try to say that ChatGPT isn't trash garbage. It has its uses. Okay, it has its uses. ChatGPT is basically just like an advanced search engine. It aggregates things and information from search engines. It's like basically give me a summary of things that is on Google or other websites. But yeah, a lot of people discourage jailbreaking your iPhone like it's a serious crime, even though you have a right to the thing you purchased. You have a right to repair your iPhone. I don't care what some shitty company like Apple thinks. Yes, I own an iPhone. No, I'm not an Apple person. It's fine for what it does. It's fine. It's fine. If I have to have it for the facial tracking software, it's fine. I only use my phone hardly for 2 things anyway. Of course, I do adulting. I have to like make phone calls and like do adulting, pay bills, get doctor's appointments, things like that. But also like most of what I do on my phone, aside from just like adulting, is Discord and YouTube. I don't have anything wrong with you being a Mac user. I don't like Apple's anti-consumer behaviors, though. Part of me wants an old Apple. Just, it's like a word processor. Just like an old retro Mac. Adultery, lol. I said adulting, not adultery. As you can't use a shit ton of apps. Do you mean like phones or other stuff? You know what those new CPUs they have in their phones would be great if you could use them for? Game native. To play your Steam library like you can on Android. Like, where's game native on iOS? Oh wait, it's not there because Apple is a lockdown system that nobody develops things for because... Let me make shit work. Oh really? Let's see you get game native working. That would be cool. Okay, no, actually don't. Because I need you for other things. And I'm gonna hog your intelligence for myself and my own purposes. And my Apple XR wouldn't even be able to run things very well anyway. Because I don't buy the new iPhone. I bought the cheapest iPhone that I could possibly get facial tracking software. Apple's proprietary facial tracking software on. Which was the Apple XR. Literally, I will just use it for that if I ever upgrade phones to like a new Android. Hey, Goxtra, good to see you. Good to see you. You okay, Gwen?
Yes, emergency.
Okay. I don't see you on streams very often, Goxra. But it's good to see you now. Oh, great. Yeah, that's true. What time is it for you there in Sweden? Like 6 a.m. or something crazy? Oh yeah, it's really late there. Further evidence that I need to stream more early mornings. I think it's amusing that Swedish and Norwegian and Icelandic are all Germanic languages. But German is so different from Swedish that it's not even not mutually intelligible. But you have, like, no idea what a German person is saying, like, at all. It's, like, radically different. Despite the fact that, you know, Swedish is literally a Germanic language. Sweden isn't even that far away from Germany, relatively speaking. Like, back in the ancient times, both of y'all were, like, Vikings who worshipped Odin and all that. Like, my ancestors, my Anglo-Saxon ancestors, were probably, like, worshipping Wotan or whatever. W-O-T-A-N. Are there any shared words between German and Swedish, I wonder? Lurking and Shiba Inu. Oh, I love your Shiba Inu. What's going on, Egwin, and can I help with it at all?
Juliet.
Oh, God. So...
Pepto.
I think so. I'm so sorry. Oh, my question wasn't dumb. Oh, it's not. Okay. That's good. Well, I'm a lot stronger now. Maybe I should go buy some magic keys? I wonder if there are a lot of shared foods between Sweden and Germany. Curious about that too. Oh, so not just me. Okay, so at least Norway is close to Sweden. How similar? So you said that German is a very different language from Swedish, and you can't understand German. But how similar does Norwegian seem? You're like right next door to Norway and Finland. How similar does Norwegian sound? Oh, and of course I know that Swedish meatballs are like a stereotypical thing. Like, I get Swedish meatballs sometimes when I go to like the local IKEA mall. Like, I have 2 large blowhai. I have 2 large blowhai and a smaller blowhai. But like, is sauerkraut popular in Sweden? Are pretzels popular in Sweden? Are strudels popular in Sweden? Okay, so Norwegian is similar to Finnish, you think? To which point German became so different then? Hey, Kuna, good to hear from you. $19, oh, I'm so close. I'm not sure if Pringles counts. Isn't Pringles American? I know that Pringles is really popular in America. Guess it could be a case of like Haribo gummies, but I thought Pringles was American. A few German foods I know of are like sauerkraut, pretzels, strudels, a few other things. Makes me wonder like how common foods like these are a thing in Sweden, another Germanic language speaking country that's not far away from Germany, with Viking Norse ancestors. Gosh, has it already been 8 years? That's existentially horrifying. 'Cause it doesn't feel like I met you that long ago. Is schnitzel popular in Sweden? I believe it's been 8 years. That's almost a decade. Feels like I'm dying to think that it's been that long. It's also nice to have known you that long. I know that strudels are one of my favorite desserts ever. Strudels are addictive to me. I love strudels. It's like one of my favorite desserts, if not my favorite. That is a top 3 favorite dessert for me is strudels. Onion Pringles. Is it Pringles American? Tired. Okay, see you, Gongsura. Hope I didn't grill you too much on, like, Swedish culture. Where was I going? Oh yeah, it's probably going back to the castle? Yes, the castle. And what was it gonna do? Oh yeah, I was probably going to go back to grinding. Basically go in and out getting that 100 gold thing. Oh yeah, I also want to find out on the right side, like, upgrades to weapons and armor again. I really want the magic armor, but that's insanely priced. I appreciate you being here. I understand that you're very tired. Thank you for indulging my crazy line of questions. You know what? I'll Google it. Or DuckDuckGo it, or whichever. I wish we had more alternatives to Google. Ask Jeeves and oh yeah, bringing back Ask Jeeves. I hate to say it, but isn't ChatGPT just the modern Ask Jeeves? I can just imagine now people trying to bring back Ask Jeeves. But it's a language model. And everyone will be like, they brought back Ask Jeeves, but it's cursed in AI. No! Why did you make Jeeves an AI? That's probably what people would say. Wolfram Alpha. I don't think so. What's Wolfram Alpha? I'm gonna need to remember to sell my stuff. So I go to the place. Let's go sell the things. Full plate. Just a small shield? They don't have very good weapons. They just have the full plate upgrade. Sounds vaguely familiar. But I'm afraid not familiar enough. Where's the Puff Puff girl? Wasn't there supposed to be a Puff Puff girl? The mathematical question thing seems useful though. Finally level 10! 20 more levels and I'll reach the level cap. Like, I think you can beat the game at like level 20. So, in a sense, I'm almost halfway there. Was Puff Puff censored in America? Probably. This is a family console. You can't put Puff Puff in a video game. Shake my damn head. It did. Wait, did it? Did it actually? Was it in the Japanese version, but not the American one? I'm getting my Puff Puff. Understandable. Two girls puff puff for me. Two puff puffs at the same time. Is that what you do if you had $1 million? For now, no horny. Why not? Why not horny? Horny isn't bad. Horny is not a crime. Yet. I hate this, but I mean, it's on the way to becoming a crime, probably. Give it a few years and horny will be completely illegal. Including in a traditional marriage. You're not allowed to consummate your marriage no more. It's too horny. It's a crime. It's a crime to have sex with your husband. It's actually illegal. Do stupid things. I feel like that just reflects on people not having better morals. To like sexually harass people or whatever. I feel like that's more about power than anything. I wonder if sex will become less taboo if we ever like completely cure STDs. I think at the rate people are going, AIDS may actually like die off. And other STDs because nobody is having sex apparently. Like that'll be like the positive side of the fact that phones and other things have made people like not have sex, not have relationships, and not have children. Is everyone's gonna be like so celibate from just loneliness. So when the population shrinks, like AIDS and other STDs, like, well, crabs I think counts as one. That like, it'll bounce back and people will be like, wow, I can have sex with all these people and not get an STD. Because STD rates have gone down. Thanks, Gen Z, for not having sex. I'll like shrink to like the population of 1 billion people in a few generations. Everyone will have had so little sex that STDs will have all but disappeared. And then people will have a sex boom because everyone's like, whoa! I can have sex without getting an STD. And hopefully the shame around sex will never return. Oh, you said horny has never made me do stupid things. Oh wait, no, Zero said that. I don't feel like horny has ever made me do something stupid. I don't know, maybe that's just me. Thing is that stupid is relative. It's like how people treat porn addiction as relative. Like someone will be like, wow, you don't have enough self-control to have not looked at porn or erotica or touched yourself inappropriately this week. You must be a porn addict. Gooner! You're a gooner! And it is like, doing something once a week is not an addiction. Like, doing something 3 times a week is not an addiction. If you're like, I literally can't apply for jobs. I have to always be looking at porn. 15 hours a day. 15 hours a day porn use. Then that may be a problem. I don't think for most people that's what it is, though. People just throw around the term gooner and are just like, you're porn addicted, porn brains. Stop touching yourself. Stop touching yourself, gooner. Because, like, I'll read about, like, people who are like, oh, I struggled with porn addictions, like... And you read their story, it's like, I escalated to more and more extreme categories. Like trannies and interracial. Truly extreme, fucked up immoral things. And I'm like... You know it's okay to be attracted to someone of a different race than you, right? And they'll be like, I'm such a porn-addicted gooner that I failed No Nut November. I tried, but 3 weeks in, I just lost motivation. I'm such an addict. I promise to never touch myself again until I'm healed. And then, unscientifically, semen retention will give me superpowers. It's like... I don't know, people have weird hang-ups about this. Like, if you're not, like... objectifying women. Or, you know, if it's giving you distress, if you've got, like, sexual fantasies that you, like, search up and then you, like, are done and you're like, wow, that was really evil. I looked up some really evil porn. No, I feel guilty all day. Maybe you should, like, take a step back and, I don't know, try not to look at things that give you psychological pain. Like maybe don't look up some fucked up categories or something. I mean, if you're feeling guilty about it, then... I don't know, look at just naked bodies, I don't know. Sisters and incest. What's that? How popular is so long? Oh my gosh, that's too extreme. You can't have hand-holding. That's extreme. That's for people who escalate their addiction. You can't be looking at that. That's extreme category. That's for people who desensitize themselves to normal, healthy things. Can't be looking at hand-holding. I think that there's a very small minority which their consumption is seriously a problem. Like, maybe someone's gotten into something that they find, like, psychologically painful in some way, and they only like it when they're, like really horny or something. And then they, like, finish up and they're like, oh my gosh, what did I just do? That was disturbing. Then maybe they should like take a step back and be like, maybe that's not worth the pain? Or if someone's literally consuming it at times where it's like, there's other people in the house who don't want to see that? Of course, you should probably have privacy somewhere. Oh, I keep forgetting to discard things. Literal stupid brain fairy. Airheaded fairy. I think if someone's looking at something truly evil and immoral, then you should take a step back. But I think that people give that stuff like too bad of a rap. I mean, I think that some people do get into that stuff and they like start to really reduce women to objects, but like, I feel like people objectify people outside of porn too. Like the modeling industry and Hollywood. Everyone's like, oh, porn is evil, you'll objectify people. But like, don't people already do that without porn? Like, South Korea. Porn is illegal in South Korea. People will still consume it anyway, but it is illegal. And it's probably less consumed there. Like, there's a lot of problems with, like, the way people will treat women or objectify people in the K-pop industry, so... I feel like that's an unfair scapegoat to put all the blame on that is the sole cause. Stars chasing. But the whole, like, celebrity culture of status chasing. I don't trust people's, like, aversion to porn or smut of almost any variety. Whether it's, like, taboo subjects or just people being like, ugh, women shouldn't make boys love or yaoi. That's fetishizing gay men. You can't like this stuff or make this stuff unless you're a gay man. Because that's fetishizing. I'm like, let women enjoy things. Good lord, I'm being spammed here. For me, it goes both ways. Both as, like, a bisexual person, as someone who's, like, not holding double standards. Like, there's a lot of people who will, like, either complain that a character fits into beauty standards or doesn't. There's, like, what was that controversy over, like, Laufey or something is her name? And then in God of War? She's, like, too old or not conventionally attractive enough. I'm just like, I don't think that every single protagonist has to be young and beautiful. I think we should be allowed to make both. Is that such an extreme opinion? Seems like people are so polarized. I feel like the only person who's like actually maybe God of War, Luffy, or whoever, and what's it called, Stellar Blade, are both fine and should both exist. Is that such a hot take? To think that like both of these things are fine and good? And that maybe we should have both conventionally attractive and unconventionally attractive characters? I don't know why that seems like it's a hot take, but it seems like it is. People are so polarized about that. Like, I've never played a God of War game, but I might actually try that one. I like playing as female characters. It's not a lot of gold. And I don't think I would enjoy those games. They seem gruesome and just angry. Probably gonna tick off a lot of men by saying this, but it seems very, like, angry male power fantasy, and, like, that's fine, but that's not my bag. That's not my personal taste. Like, angry, vengeful. I get that it's, like, that he's taking revenge because he lost his wife, though. That's, like, understandable. It also just seems like it just, like, revels in things. Like, there's... I have nothing against sex scenes. But it seems like the whole thing was just to make Kratos seem cool and badass. I'm just like... It just seemed like such a power fantasy. I'm glad that in the recent ones it's like he's focused on being a dad. Instead of just like slaughtering everyone in his path. But like, I get his the trauma that he's like doing that because he lost his wife. And so now you like play as said wife? I know. I think I'm more interested in the new one. I don't think I want to play as Kratos. Oh, please don't die. I should have focused more instead of focusing on talking. Anyway, no, the recent God of War is controversial because the main character, Luffy or whoever, is not as conventionally attractive as like the characters from Stellar Blade, but I mean, we could have both, right? We have what's her name from Stellar Blade, and we can have Luffy. I feel like there's people on both sides who are like, ugh, there's something wrong with Stellar Blade, it's a gooner game. Ew. How dare you like this gooner game? And then there's people like, oh, Luffy is ugly and old, and she's not pretty. Women can't be pretty anymore. And I'm like, ¿por qué no los dos? Why can't we have both? Anyway, sorry I went with I haven't shamed my wife for any of her fantasies. Good, that's good. That's good, Maximum Sharpie. What is Hedgehog Gunnerchilla? Is that a Dragon Ball reference? That is a Dragon Ball reference, isn't it, Maximum Sharpie? Again, I think it's weird that things are so polarized. That it seems like being positive towards games like God of War, Laufey, and Stellar Blade is, I don't know, it's not as common of a take as I wish it were. I think both of these games have merit, and both of these characters have merit. Including a controversial character like you mentioned. Eve? Yeah, Eve. She just looks like some 22-year-old Korean woman do. Exactly, Kuna. How about just variety? Back up to 1,000 gold. So, like, you need to get to, like, 3,000 or something crazy now. Fuda mods, huh? Base. I keep hearing about people who think that, like, Eve is too young looking. And just like, have you never seen Korean women before in your life? Like, I'm sorry, but that's not that uncommon for adult women in Korea to look like that. Like, at all. I'm sad to know that the first God of War game I might ever be interested in playing is not going to be on PC because Sony has given up on PC now. It's such a shame because, like, we should be getting for this. Like, gosh, it'd be nice if the Gravity Rush games came to Steam. And we're never gonna get any more of those games, including this one. Because somebody was like, actually, no, we made a mistake. We're abandoning PC again. I am sorry, I'm not buying a PS6 for that game. I am not rewarding them for abandoning physical media. So we can hack off with their all-digital future. I don't trust these companies to keep their stores open. I'm not one to like racially stereotype, but it is true that like the national average for height is lower in countries like Japan and Korea than in the US. I think it's even shorter in places like Southeast Asia. Which makes it really weird because I've like heard people be like, if you're below 5'4" or 5'3" or something, that's a child's height. You can't be sexualizing underdeveloped bodies. And it's like literally an average height in some countries. Especially for women. I think maybe we should just treat all body types as equal and focus on people's age rather than like features they can't change, like their body height. People just really want to please other people and tell them what to do. I think that's what it amounts to. Thinking of personal taste in terms of bodies, but that doesn't mean but the bodies that they don't find most attractive aren't any less worthwhile. Like, people are into different things, you know? Like, I saw a girl who looked like she was 4'10" when I went to the Circle K earlier. She's like 4'10" and flat-chested, but she looked like she was in her 40s. Because she had, like, an aged face. But she was, like, so short and flat-chested. And she was, like, there with her boyfriend. They were getting, like, drinks from the soda machine just like me, and I'm like, dang, because she's really short. She was fatter chested than me. She had like a small A cup. Like, dang. I thought I was fat. Oh my goodness. Banner is just out of hand. Out of pocket today. Out of pocket banner. I say like we're not discussing an incredibly lewd topic for the past hour. No, I'm just being a goof. I'm just bantering the banner. I'm just bantering. I'm just giving you trouble. I like short girls, but I also like tall girls. I kind of want to... I don't think I'd enjoy the themes, but I wish there was more girls, like... What's her name? Like, Noi or something from that, like... Assassin anime? She's, like, big and huge and super tall and muscular. Gosh, she's adorable. I wish there was more girls like that in anime, because, like... I like my muscle mommies. Do you know what I'm talking about? She's like, I think her name is Noi? N-O-I? Not from an anime, but there's also the, like, really tall, strong woman from Encanto. I don't know her name, I haven't watched it yet, but I kind of want to watch Encanto, especially for her. Like the tall, buff woman in Encanto. Like, I can enjoy muscle mommies without, like, attacking petite women. I want to watch Encanto, which I haven't yet, just because of her. Just because of the buff woman. Yes, her name is Noi and she's from Dorohedoro. God, I wish there was more characters like her. She's so cool. Elizabeth Debicki? I've never heard of her. What's Tenet? If I was to... I don't think I would enjoy Dorohedoro as a show. But if I decided to watch it, it would be for her. I do like my muscle mummies. Where was I going? Oh, right. I must be getting tired. Oh, no wonder it's 10 o'clock. Should probably go to bed soon. Laura is the lead singer for Bands of the Time. Sure. Well, if I can just go in and out repeatedly, I can get a lot of gold. Should I contact you? I guess you can, like, DM me on Twitch. I could also give you, like, my Discord. I think mine is, like, Little Robot Fairy hashtag 6668. My full time. Congratulations. I'm happy for you that you're able to get full-time work now. I have my dad's. Oh gosh, you're in debt too. That sucks. Gosh, everyone I know is financially struggling and or in debt. Basically, I'm trying to repeat the process of just going in and out. Good lord, that's far in debt. That's how much I used to be in debt. I got my debt down significantly since then, but I used to be that far in debt. You are really far in debt. That sucks. I think I'm something like $6,000 in debt now. No, it's 6668. Like the big edgy Satan number. It's just a coincidence I didn't choose 666. I don't know why, I just got 6668 by chance. Yeah, no problem, thank you. I'm pretty nice for being literally Satan, huh? Says friend request failed. What the hell? Why? Oh, try putting a space between little and robot. Like, little space, robot space, fairy. Hashtag 6668. That may fix the problem. Okay, cool. Alright, success. Thank you. Wow, they're really giving me a lot of battles. Nice. Down here. Again, I've really memorized this now. I love that hat. I want that witch hat. I really want a witch hat now. Like the pointy wide brimmed hat. Very Asriel. Gosh, yes. Speaking of, I need to play Deltarune. I really like Ralsei. Ralsei is adorable. Yeah, he's so cute. I freaking love that hat. I need it. Poltergeist, give me your hat! Zoom into cake. What blue girl? What blue girl? I'm still on my way to earning the new armor. Oh shoot! Oh shoot! Oh, scary. Oh, that cake that you done baked. Aww. How long has this stream been? I'd like to at least have gotten 5 hours of streaming today. Excuse me. Three hours! Maybe I can manage a little longer. 3 hours doesn't seem like enough. Speaking of characters I like, where I don't personally enjoy the way they're often drawn, is Ragatha. She is my favorite in the Amazing Digital Circus. And everyone's making her super caked up, and I'm like, wait, She's literally not curvy. Why is everyone making her and Pomni curvy? I mean, I understand why, because different strokes for different folks. But it's like, can't she... Why not go for a character who it already has curves? It's a total reinterpretation of the character design. Ragatha isn't very curvy. And Pomni is even less curvy. She doesn't even have hips. Like, Ragatha has no boobs, but in the bathing suit, she looks like she has hips a little bit. Pomni literally has, like, boy hips. It's awesome. I love it for her. I mean, it's like, alright, we gotta redraw this Pomni. It's like, why are you attracted to Pomni if you gotta draw her with huge titties to find her attractive? I guess they're attracted to the character's personality, but they can't get off to Pomni and then it's like give her curves. But they like the character from the show. Or like, I can't get off to this. She's not curvy. But they like the character's personality, I don't know. 3 screenshots. Okay, cool! Thank you. Looking forward to it. Well, that's progress. I have a torch. I do have a torch. Let's just use the torch. Might as well give it use. I've memorized this place well enough anyway. Slimes look funny. They're cute. They're cute. Oh, you mean in your version or in this game? Okay, maybe I didn't memorize as well as I thought I did. One shot. I would have one-shotted them anyway. Oh my gosh! This place is haunted! Haunted cave! Ghosts everywhere! Ooh, a package! I wish I could afford to buy those, like, Itch.io tile sets and things. I've seen some really cool ones, but really need to make my own. I'm just not very good at sprite art. Or art in general, really. I didn't heavily draw. I haven't heavily drawn, like, seriously, since I was in, like, grade school. So I'm very out of practice. Oh my gosh, they're just spamming enemies. Is the encounter rate getting worse? I think I've memorized this well enough to just manage with torches. But it's not as fun. I really want to conserve my MP if possible. I'm almost to 2,000. It'd be nice if I gained a level soon. Especially if I'm gonna be fighting all these enemies. I used to be decent at drawing enemy characters, but I never got super great at anatomy. Just wasn't dedicated enough. Ugh. A Radiant is way better than a Torch. At least I have 2,000 gold now. A few more times in and out, I'll have the 3,000 for the new armor, the full plate armor. It should be pretty difficult to stop, but it should be probably good enough to, like, farm gold golems, or whatever they're called. Goldmans? I think they're called goldmans. Tried making sprite art in the past couple years, but I wasn't super good at it. I need a lot of practice. Hey, Gwen, how's Julia doing? Good. Good. Stairs. Should be able to survive. Might as well use the torches. Oh, right. You go this here first. Oh my goodness, the enemies, man. Down here. It's really easy to get disoriented in games like this. Because, like... these enemy encounters make you forget where you were. So you, like, finish the enemy encounter and you're like, wait, where was I? Not like I have the best memory or focus. I blame my ADHD. Oh, right. How droll. You are? Which medication? Is it Adderall? I used to be on Adderall. I didn't like some of the side effects. And Ritalin, gosh, I do not remember having a good time with Ritalin. Oh, don't think I'm familiar with that one. Well, I hope it works for you. See, did I forget to get the herb? Okay, good. Look, after this battle, I should use the herb. Oh, wrong one. Oh well. Save on the herbs. What's my money doing? I'm getting there. It's getting a little repetitive. I keep making the mistake and taking the first left there. Also the mistake there too. Gonna need that herb. I seriously hope I can make it to at least 5-hour stream today. Stairs. And then down. It's worth it even if it's just 11. Can you please give me a curse ring? Please, this time. Sure. Fine. We'll do this the hard way. Can I please get a level soon? There's been way too many with no level. I'm kinda lost now. I wanted Drakima sticker. They're really cute and like vaguely ghostly. I do not like that number. That is two very unlucky numbers. Okay, I knew it was down here. It doesn't help that I'm getting all these encounters that are confusing me for where I am. At least they didn't put me to sleep. Did I remember? I did. What is my goal doing? Getting there! Like maybe a couple more trips to have the money for the armor. I have a plan. There's no door. Oh, right. Stairs. I'm doing good at conserving my MP. Alright, radiant time. Guess I can see more now. Wanted to conserve my MP and use those torches though. How in the heck after all this have I not gained a level? They're being stingy with the levels now. What the heck even is that creature supposed to be? What a mysterious monster. Much needed herb. This will prevent me from needing to use heal. The heck is a drone supposed to be based off of a jellyfish? I mean, scorpion is just obvious. It's just, you know, a scorpion. What the heck is the Durin supposed to be? So nice to be able to one-shot them now. I'm tired. It is almost 11 o'clock here. Aw, thanks for that, Pat. I think it was this way. Oh my goodness, more? Succubus toはOkay, this I should be able to get the gold by this trip. The death necklace? Holy heck. Uh-oh. Well, this will sell for a heck ton. Well, no, I definitely have the money. Just whatever you do, don't put me to sleep. Good, because that was an unlucky number. Dang it, I don't even have a chance to get my bearings on where I am. What does that sound? What are you doing, Tigger? Come on. Blah. What do you think the drone is based off of, Nav? Wonder if they were influenced at all by the Beholder. It looks sorta like a jellyfish, a little bit. One feeding sea creature. It does, though. It looks like it belongs in the water. What is this ocean creature doing on land here? Alright, after selling this item, I should have more than enough. Flowing brain vibes, it kinda does. Bad Uber ride? Wait, what? Well, that was fast. Nice spamming enemies at me again. They sure are. Stop it! Oh, they're all scared of me. Because I'm too strong. Heck yeah. I am sorry. Wait till... Okay, I'm gonna have to go get rid of the curse first. And a million battles on the way to getting uncursed. They really are. Test build. Awesome! Awesome! I think Cricketoon said you're not allowed to go into Tentacle Castle if you're cursed. Maybe we should test that theory out. Cursed one be gone. Oh, lol. Seems so. Seems so. Okay, it's this one who lifts the curse, I think. Wait. Where's my item? Can you not sell it? It disappeared? No, I guess I wasn't supposed to equip it. That's when I feel stupid now. That's a hard one, lesson. God dang it. So you could only sell it if it's not equipped. I didn't know that. Disappointed! I could have made a lot of money out of that. That would have been an easy 1,200 gold. Yeah, and I was so lucky to find it too. I didn't think that when I got uncursed it would disappear from my inventory. On the way to that town, I'll get enough gold to buy the armor. So really disappointed though. Use this healer. I can imagine. That was a lesson hard learned. Do not try to equip the cursed item. You will not be able to sell it. Well, that was fast. I mean, at least I need the money. Alright. 3,000 even. No more battles. Just let me buy the thing. I said no more battles. Humph. Yeah, I'm getting tired. I am really gonna have to go to bed soon. Tell me if at least streamed for 4 hours. Going back to bed. Oh, okay, good night. Three and a half. Well, everyone's also passing out, so I'm gonna wrap things up soon. Now I'm trying to status. Not bad. Without armor, I'm probably strong enough to take on a few Goldmans, though. That'll probably be a better source of money anyway. So I'm gonna go save and ready to take out a couple gold bins and see if I can survive. And if so, I'm gonna like farm. I'm gonna farm the gold bins. Oh, I experienced something weird when I was trying to watch Key the Metal Idol on my PS3. I don't know if it's the USB having problems. I watched episode 2 and it keeps like struggling to play, like it keeps like not skipping but like pausing. Like it's having trouble playing the file. I need to try it on my computer to see if it's just like a PS3 or USB issue. I have watched the first episode now. I know it took me forever. I've been doing other things. Actually, I should probably add that to my enemy list. Wonder what the Japanese title is. It's also called Key the Metal Idol. I guess it doesn't have a more Japanese title. Episode 1 of 15. I got a lot more to watch. Oh yeah, you need to like heal. I am being real sluggish. Please be close to another level. That's decent. It's not gonna be long. Not for much longer. I'm going to bed soon. Do you still have the files that you sent me for Key the Metal Idol? I should. Well, one of us needs to check episode 2 to see if it's having playback issues. Alright, we're going further down and hoping we don't die. You know, if the game lets us get down there. It could just be the USB coming slightly loose. It seems very delicate. Like the god dang it. This does seem like it becomes loose very easily. The USB flash drive. I've been loading 4x3 anime onto it. I'm wondering if it should just burn DVDs. And some of those like high quality, I think they're like JVC burnable DVDs. Oh, this is different. Ow. You know what? Maybe I should go buy some herbs. Heck, I finally got one. I finally got a level. I hate to do this, but I think I may need to go back and buy some more herbs. Even after this long freaking journey down here. I'm afraid of getting wrecked by a Goldman. I'm losing half of my, well, gold. Oh, now the game allows me to go someplace without a million battles. I jinx myself. Oh, this has been a lot more manageable. That game. It's just rude. And let's buy a bunch of herbs. Better than dying and losing half my gold. It'll be worth it. Alright, let's go fight a Goldsman. And seriously hope for the best. If I die, at least I'll have had these herbs for my money. I'll probably end up using all my herbs fighting the Goldsman. No. Really is harder to go down than up, huh? I still can't believe the NES has 4 whole Dragon Plus games. So you have 4? Wow. That's 2 more than 2. And that's amazing. Avoid sweep. Oh, hello, Anthony. Alright, can I please... Ah! Forget exactly where the Goldsman is. I think it's around the bridge. Could be wrong, though. A wraith, huh? You looking for a ring? What about pride, pride, and slave? And lies. Not a wolf lord. You're not even on 4 legs. Could have swore this is where you fight a Goldsman. Could have been wrong. Maybe it's different than in the Super Nintendo version. Didn't think of that, did I? I remember farming these around the bridge. But maybe it's different in the NES version. I think I need to get some water. Even though this is probably gonna keep me up. Be right back. Thirsty. I'll get some water. Hydration. I doubt you can get an encounter by doing this. Oh, now it doesn't want to give me encounters. I might have known. Wouldn't it be cheating of me to search online? Find out where the Goldmans are? Dragon Warrior. NES Goldman. Surprised to see sports talk here. Me too. I don't really keep up with sports much. South Rimmildar. What's Alfgard? Hey, that's not a normal map. I wish Cricketoon was here. North of Huskness. Or Huxness. Is that the place that got destroyed? Yeah, it is the town that got destroyed. I think I'm in the right place. Well, I guess it's mostly around the bridge, so let's hang out here a little bit. Ooh, yeah, they hit hard. Yeah, they hit real hard. I'm gonna have to go back up. I just hope we can defeat the scorpion. For no other reason than the fact that I need to go buy more herbs. Can I please beat this thing? What a tough battle! Really? Oh, that sucks. I think that's enough for me to quit. I think that's enough for me to quit. I'm gonna go raid someone and call it quits here. I'm disappointed. It's getting late. I'm very disappointed in that. Well, thank you for being here. The game is a little fun. Yeah, the game. Oh, the game you sent me. Yeah, I'm sure it will be. Let me go check the direct messages. Fill at me. Let me go check Twitch. If you have any ideas, yeah, after I check it out, for sure. I guess I'll raid First Flower. Wait, who is this streamer? No, don't. I don't want to see Amazon Music. What the hell?
Talk about Tesla, not about the way. It's okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing here. If it's brown, lie down. Very true door. Was it if it's white, say goodnight? Dude, that's scary.
She hasn't noticed me yet, but we're raiding her.
Honk. Sorry, I just glowed. He's on the floor.
She sounds like she's whispering.
I think you gotta get to the
Someone
stairs.
named First Flower. Hey, son, I'm just now ending stream.
How else do we get down, I guess?
Sorry, it's getting late.
Fudge. Okay,
I need to, like,
person
brush my
to the
teeth and
geyser
wash my
who
face
he
again and
likes the rocks.
prepare for
Eats
bed.
Rocks.
Lying down.
Okay.
Thanks for coming to my stream.
Fudge.
Sorry, I ended on a rage quit.
Sit on the floor and I'm
Just seemed like a good place to end it, you know? Or a First Flower.
okay.
Yeah, you should watch them.
Up. Right.
I rage quit cause it got killed by
Push.
a scorpion in Dragon Quest. I'm like, you know what, it's late. I'm calling it a night.
And then
I'll see you all around.
I'll have to get the
Hopefully
rocks
tomorrow.
away, though.
No guarantees, but hopefully.
Hey, fool. Wait, no.
I'll talk to y'all later.
No.
Thank you. Thank you all for coming to my stream. We're gonna rage now.
That was so smart.
Bye-bye.
Oh man. Okay, it's something like that though. Back.
Good rest. Thank you, Sharpie.
Shoot.
Thank you.
Yippee!
Flower Lolly. Huh?
Not bad.
Kinda.
So, hello,
Yeah?
Hope you're good today and so on. Praise my. Beware the true fool. I did get fooled, but no longer. Flowers never fool. Oh wow. Thank you for the raid. Thank you, Faye. How was your stream? Did you have a good stream? Yeah, this game is very neat so far. I'm having a lot of fun with it. Little Robot Faye. Dragon Warrior? Retro? Oh, yeah, sorry, every time I tap out it, the screen explodes. Wow, I hope you had a good stream. Was it Dragon Warrior?
Nice!
How neat. I don't think I've heard of that game before. I'm dead. Fudge. So I can't comment too much on it, I guess. It's becoming less streamer lately, it seems. Oh, there's a lot of cool... Ah, shoot, I did the same thing again. A lot of cool games out there. A lot of cool games that have already been made. A lot of cool games that have